Hello, everybody. Welcome back to some more Black Book for Chill Sunday streams. Hope you're all doing well. Hope everybody is chill. We're gonna more or less pop right into the game because we started a little bit late. I see Sam has waved. Hello, Sam. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. Glad you could join us. So in today's stream, we're going to be attempting to make our way through the rest of Chapter 5 to find the flower, and then we'll go from there into the following chapters, where I hear there's going to be a strange surprise. Earl Grey? No. No. Not today. You didn't even see the tea and you already asked me. No, we're having black gold today. I had a moment of, what is ISF? And then I realized you're talking about ill. Truly, ill is omnipresent. It's scary. Alright, though. But with that said, we're gonna pop right in, because we got some stuff to do. There's a possibility we're gonna beat the game today, but it's probably gonna be next time, but we'll see how that goes. It'll depend on how long things take, you know. But yeah. Back into some more Black Book. Hello and welcome, Jaguar.
I tracked this fever. A couple of Zagavars and that's it.
You've,
Yes,
We
but
saw this at the end
well,
of last
I
stream.
think here's the towel here.
well,
Basically,
it
we
is
just got
I need to
3
get
different
ready.
items.
sound thinking. Everybody wants to find the flower, but not everyone can.
Is it me or is the game volume much higher this week? Maybe that's better.
I'm ready, Grandpa.
Yes, methinks, if not you, then who else?
So can do it too then. They say this flower.
Evil, you know when the demons fly after...
Why don't Khaldun's...
What they do? I knew. Shorts told me about one of...
Why can't...
They can't... They sub one short top and...
Why do shorts...
It makes... It's the short... You get all sorts in...
Well,
God help.
Alright, so also, always glad to see the kitty in the box, Jaguar. Sorry, I got cut off by the game. Hope it's a chill day for everyone. It is. You'll be doing homework again today, so you may or may not be chatting. Well, good luck with your homework. Autocorrect wants me to turn ill into I''LL. Oh, wow. Well, tell autocorrect it's wrong. Gonna have to autocorrect the autocorrect. We'll send you and you on meaningless jobs. Put you there. And we should be good. And we're almost level 19, which means we'll have an extra set of keys, which is great. let me just check something quick before we jump fully in. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let me check if we didn't break a seal yet, so... And... I just want to see if there's any changes we want to make quick before we keep it moving. Okay, I think we're good.
Howdy, Maria.
Oh, Vasya, Grandpa Igor, howdy!
Hello and welcome, Jalex. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. Glad you could join. Sam says that they brought their nephew to Walmart to pick up the car after a warranty replacement. You're really flattered that you're getting trust with somebody for their alcohol recovery. Definitely sounds like you got a lot going on with that stuff, Sam.
God be with you, Maria. So, he doesn't sit by the loom in the night, right?
Oh, thank God, you've saved me, Vasilisa. I don't know what I'd do without you. I came to thank you with some gifts.
Greetings, good folk. Oh, you helped me. You didn't leave me for the wolves. Oh, you good coldoons, Lord bless you. Let the saints themselves visit your beds, and let them put their gifts upon it so that they are endless.
What? Are you rambling there again?
Oh, don't be mad, Yegor Yevlapovich. I came with a gift and with gratitude.
Phoenix won't pester you any longer. I've talked to them.
All right. Thank you, mistress.
Alright, then I think it's time we head off and deal with this flower situation. We'll head to the woods near the Izba. I want Prashka with me.
On this night, the border between the worlds grows thin. At this time, even regular people can see demons. That's why you're not surprised when you see a huge pack of swarming chorts among the swirling shadows of the fir wood near old Yegor's izba.
So we want to do that. I'm just trying to remember how we did this. Alright, I think that works. And then here we want to do... that. And Alright, let's move into the next area.
You look into the sunset on the stormy horizon. Kupala Eve is going to be thunderous. On the hill by the river, you can distinguish peasants trying to enjoy the holiday before the skies will inevitably pour out their rage upon them.
Well, isn't this a precious looking field that's probably about to turn into a thunderstorm? Wait, is that it? Was it just 3 herbs? Okay.
On the slope near the Kolva River, the village youth have made traditional fires. The fun is just starting. The flames light up lots of familiar faces. You look into the fire and think of where the rest of your way leads.
Howdy, Vasya.
Greetings, Vasilisa.
God be with you. How are you liking the holiday?
Oh, it's beautiful. The fire is wonderful.
And mind you, it was lit without matches. One needs skill for that.
And I like the roundelays too. How wonderful.
Oh, greetings, mistress.
Hey there. What an unexpected encounter. Well, how is your windmill?
You put that chort in his place. So he's been behaving well. I fixed the windmill a little, but recently the noise started again. I just don't know. Is it not enough for him again? I'm worried.
Well, let's talk later.
Oh, Vasya, you came too! I thought the Knowers were afraid of the Kupala fires. I've been living like we agreed upon. Properly. In a way, life has become even better. I have a habit of helping my neighbors now. Can you imagine? Well, I have no time to chat. I'm playing my accordion.
Howdy, Vasya. We're glad to see you.
Howdy, Vasilisa. Have you by chance come to leap over the fire?
Kolya.
Don't fret. Everything is fine. Who knows? Maybe I will. Have you been getting along after the wedding?
Come on, Vasilisa. I'm not a violent man.
Yes, my husband is much kinder than the Abdiricha.
That's a low bar to cross. Not gonna lie. That is a statement of, quote, "My husband is much kinder than the being who literally kidnapped me as a child."
You bet. I'm about on the same level with that Domovoy.
Okay, that's actually funny coming from him.
Yes, by the way, I made a wreath for you. Maybe it will help you get your man back.
Do you like Kupala celebration?
Wife and I haven't seen such things for a long time, if ever.
It's interesting to witness. These are all ancient customs, after all.
Did your mother-in-law show herself?
Well, we consecrated the Banya and hope it won't be haunted. And we follow all the rules.
Will you go looking for a friend flower?
God no, Vasya. We've had enough dealings with the demon.
Right you are. Well, talk to you later.
Greetings, Vasilisa Fedorovna.
Samson, you left the station without supervision again?
God, no. My boy helps me around. I came with my relatives for a holiday. And I like playing cards in your area, you know that. How about a game or two now?
Some peasants depart to the river.
I did not. Hold on, hold on. That is not... We're gonna skip, we're gonna reload. Because I did not intend
You come to the forest and can hardly recognize
move
it.
on,
The
yeah.
grim trees are soaked with the mysterious spirit of space between. You come to the forest and can hardly recognize it. The grim trees are soaked with the mysterious spirit of space between worlds. Between the branches glimpse the figures of spirits that are unfamiliar even to you.
That's unfortunate.
I tracked this fever.
You've...
Yes.
My
Well,
bad,
well,
we'll
I
speed
think
through
here's the
everything.
well, it is
I need to...
sound.
I'm ready.
Yes?
So can do it too then. They
The
say this
thing
flower...
moved onto
Evil,
the thing
you
we
know
set
the
off when I
when
was
the
trying to talk
demons...
to
They
the
say this
priest.
flower...
Evil, you know when the demons fly off.
Why don't Khaldun...
What they do? I knew. Shorts told me about.
Why can't people...
They want.
Why do chor...
It's the short. You get all sorts.
Well, I'll go...
God.
The visitors again.
How'd you...
Oh,
God be with you, my...
oh, I don't...
Greetings, good. Let the saints...
What?
Oh,
Phoenix won't...
all right.
Move our shorts back. Okay, much better. Roshka's gonna come with us. I'd added one card to my deck. We'll do the battle quick and then be able to more or less be where we were.
On this night, the border between the worlds grows thin. You look into the sunset on the...
Alright, we just grab the 3 herbs here and then move on. Alright, we're now caught up. I'm gonna save just in case, because that thing flicked very quickly. Jaguar says, update and discussion time. Has anyone done anything Halloween this week?
On the slope near the Kolva
Not
River,
really.
the village
Not-
youth
not
have made
personally.
traditional fires.
But I'd be very willing to listen to what anybody else has done.
Howdy, Vasa.
Greetings.
God be with you.
Oh, it's pure.
And
And I like the.
howdy, Vasa.
Greetings, Miss.
God be with you.
Oh, it's pure.
And
And I like the.
Oh, greetings, mistress.
Hey there. Well,
You put that. But recently,
let's talk later.
Oh, Washa, you can I've been living in a way. I have a. Well, oh, Washa, you. I've. In a way, I have a. Well.
When you overclick one too many times.
Howdy,
Howdy.
Don't fret. Who knows? Maybe I will. Have you been getting...
Come on.
Yes.
You bet.
Yes, by the way,
Do you like...
Wife.
it's interesting to...
Do you like...
Wife.
It's interesting to witness.
Did your mother...
Well, we consecrated.
Will you go looking for...
God, no.
Right you are.
greetings, Vasilisa.
Samson!
God and I. How about a game or two now?
I want to talk to the salt brewer.
Oh, hello, Vasilisa. Well met. I was going to visit you tomorrow. They say lots of things about Khalduns. Not all of it is true, and I know this thanks to you. Thank you, mistress.
Well, why are you bowing to me? I did what we agreed upon. How are you? The Vodyanoi doesn't bother you anymore, does he?
Phew. God is merciful. The brine pours from the well steadily, with no interruptions. You made a good deal with the Vodyanoi that time. To be honest, I came to Vilgert to pay you back. Here, take it.
Huh.
I will hear none of that. That's it. Oh, Vasilisa. Salikams can only dream of having a Khaldun like you.
Oh, Vasilisa, greetings. Phew. Again with this damned book. Quit this thing, and come to confession, before your soul is completely gone.
Come on, you know me. I'm a knower, but I try not to curse people without reason.
It is never too late to confess. We've saved the changing girl with prayers, right?
Saved with prayers. Right.
Well, well. The girl is here. That's what matters. Married. So it may not be too late to save you, huh?
You're saying you'll marry me?
Get out of here. I'm talking about listening to your confession.
What are you doing here on Kupala's Eve? It's a demonic holiday. Jumping over the fire, wriggling your behind. That's what you're saying, right?
Oh? So what? I've seen lots of things in Vilgard. Personally, I think it's all fine as long as it's all in good spirits.
You say you will accept my confession? You may even be useful for me.
You tell the priest the events of recent days after your initiation as a Khaldun.
Lord have mercy. What horrors. You aren't lying to me, are you? No. I feel you're telling the truth. I absolve you of what I can, Vasilisa. The rest God will forgive, if he wills it so.
How did you end up here? I'm not talking about Kupala, but about Vilgard in general.
Look at you. You sure act like a knower. Curiosity got you this far, huh? There's nothing to tell, really. I studied in Perm, then I was assigned this place. I'm from around here, and I've spent a lot of time here. I've seen all kinds of things. I've exercised both Ikotas and you, Khalduns. That's why I believed you right away when you told me about the changeling girl.
Alright, now we can set off, but... Oh no, the fire. I gotta look at the fire.
This fire is alive. obtained by friction.
Alright, Jaguar says, I did my nails in Halloween art. With Halloween art, we'll do another design this week. I ate a lot of apples and watched some old school Halloween cartoons. Nice, I hope you enjoyed your cartoons, and, yeah, nail art sounds like a lot of fun. Not my thing, but I'm glad you enjoy.
Some peasants depart to the river for wreath divinations. You think about whether you should go and discover your fate, or if it's time to make it with your own hands. You come to the forest and can hardly recognize it. The grim trees are soaked with the mysterious spirit of space between worlds. Between the branches glimpse the figures of spirits that are unfamiliar even to you. Another pack of Chorts has gathered at the forest's edge. They're catching amateur flower hunters, of which there is no shortage on this night.
Felix says, I sewed a bat I felt was pretty fun. Oh, that sounds Halloween-y for sure. And Jaguar says, I should post my nail art at the server. I keep saying that and always forget to do so. Yeah, you should. Post it so we can all take a look at it. Do we want to use Babushka to get Hope to the Faithful out? On the back end, we want Sky High and Amen. We want Circle, Sky High, Amen. We want this Babushka to search that Babushka, and we want you to do that. We can target one of you. We can add Kroshka for more defense. That works. Then what we want to do is that. And we do Circle and help lend me help Nicholas. And now we could just finish off our enemies for 230 damage each.
You scatter the swarm. The Chorts that are still alive flee in horror. Carefully closing the black book, you step into the darkness of the forest.
Jaguar says, I feel like nail art is one of the few girly things I like to do, but as a creative person, painting nails was a lot more accessible monetarily than, say, a canvas and paint. That makes a lot of sense. And it's also something that you can do without, like, with a resettable canvas. it's a lot easier to just paint your nails than it is to, like, buy an easel and buy paint and make sure you always have enough paint on hand. Nail polish is cheaper than, even a basic acrylic paints. Jaguar says, felt art is fun. Do you have any pics? Yeah, Jalix, totally. If you feel inclined to, post your bat made out of felt on the server as well. Jaguar also says, I think live chat is working for me this week, but if I miss anyone's messages, my bad, my phone has been acting up. And then Jaguar asked, Jalix, what is the inspiration or purpose for the bat? Good question, Jaguar.
The frozen fir branches wrap the heart of the forest in an impenetrable wall. You whisper several zagavers, and the old needles part reluctantly, opening thick bushes of fern. You know that this is the place the flower will show itself tonight to prepare for the ritual.
Set up candles, spread the towel. Make a circle.
The preparations are done. The thunder blasts are becoming more frequent. The air smells like a storm approaching. You can only wait for midnight.
Sam says, Einar and I went opposite directions. My parents gave me an obscure name, and I'm changed to Sam. Einar's parents gave him a very common name, and he went the other way. Sometimes life be like that. Jaguar says, especially with the lack of space. My nails are free. A bottle of nail polish could be very cheap, especially in comparison to any types of paints for sure. Jalix says, I haven't taken any yet. I go to therapy once a week. They had a template for it, so I decided to do it. Not much more than that. Fair. Jaguar says, before I knew about the horrible practices of the beauty industry, I would just buy drugstore nail polish that could be fun for $1 and it would last a long time. True. Makes a lot of sense.
These bright stars are called Pleiades by the smart folk, but we all know that the correct name for them is Stajars. Lord, where am I? So many stars, as if someone has spilled milk all across the sky. This constellation can be seen by anyone. Looks like a card. And here's something that looks like its driver.
Oh, wow. That is a phoenix. We are fighting a phoenix. Roshka, give me defense. Babushka. Need to hope of the faithful. Oh, yeah, I leveled up, so that means I have... Oh, wow, that's nice. I can go Sky High, Unman, and then Double Ward. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pages. Damn. Well, we're also getting a massive, like, major setup here. $54 ward with... with 19... Yeah. We might be able to one-shot. Next turn. I'm just gonna build up. One shot. 682 damage. Conceal time.
A moment, a flash, and the starry heavens split apart, pouring the wrath of the stormy sky upon you. When your eyes get used to the darkness, you notice hundreds of Chorts waiting for you in the branches. They want to take your fern flower away.
Well, before that, we should use our level up. Although, admittedly, I'm not sure for what. We got the thing that matters. they're gonna send me into another battle after we just did that. That's strange. Alright, I think we can go into the battle now.
You stop and open the black book. At least some of these demons will feel them.
Alright, so we go with you. Alright, we do hope to the faithful. Well, Babushka into Babushka. Well. They run circle. We go sky high. Yep. Do oil and end it. Oh, you had a damage absorption. That's fine. Now it's over. Ooh, new hand. Human hand. Whoa. How is that a white card? Circle Blade removes pages from the book until the end of battle. Next attack deals 1 damage, reduced when taking. Confirm the page is active for 1. Wait, are we technically in the next? Oh, that makes sense because we just broke the seal.
You deal with one short and another, but there's no end to them. You head for the forest edge, fighting off demons that get too close. But who knows how many of them follow you. You finally reach the forest's edge. Lightning illuminates the shadows of evil spirits standing behind your back. The power of the picked flower has attracted demons from all over the Uyezd.
To the faithful. On this end, we'll just do circle. Every turn, I can basically hit for over 1200 damage now. That's wild. They really give you the ability to be pretty powerful in this game. Post-mortal, learn the next 3 pages and discard any number of them. Take 1 pages.
The Chorts are defeated. They disappear, writhing in inky flames. However, new demons are on their way.
Jaguar says off to check the Discord for pics. Tell them a friend told them to keep the seeds, toast them in the oven, and give you some. Oh, you're talking about Sam, who said, I don't recall if they carved last year or if they kept the seeds. Oh, I missed a few things, didn't I? Sam had said my niece and her boyfriend are carving pumpkins at his mom's place. Hope the process was relaxing or something towards Jalix. I hope you get seeds out of the process. Jalix posted a picture on the Discord. I will check that out later. Jaguar had said that's one pretty phoenix. Love the color in response to the boss battle we fought. Jaguar had said tell them a friend to keep the seeds. Also, Tara's Halloween activity is playing Black Book and making witch's brew, also known as tea. True. I have been making lots of tea. That is definitely a Halloween activity, but also an all times of the year activity.
You reach the rye field that is being shaken with the fury of the stormy sky. Lightning strikes the golden crosses of the Vilgert Church. You feel that the legions of Chorts are hesitant to approach human Izbaz. You don't have a chance to catch your breath, and a demon appears behind you.
Is that a tornado demon? Am I fighting a Sharknado? It's a demon NATO. Let's see. Use you to summon Hope to the Faithful. Use you and you do that. circle. Sky high. And then we got Proshka giving us bonus. I one-shotted the boss on turn 2, but apparently plot demands I... How Khulduns die. Uh-oh. Oh great, it's this piece of work
You woke
right
up.
here.
Wonderful. I was worried that the Kupala evil spirits might prove fatal.
He took my book, didn't he? This guy took my book, didn't he?
Even for such a powerful witch as you.
You! What's going on? Where am I? Where's the black book?
Calm down, Vasilisa. You don't possess this ancient artifact anymore. We've taken it for a more practical goal than yours.
I seem to remember now. I saw you and the spinner at the forest edge. I should have finished you off that time in Vilgard.
But I'm grateful for this mercy, as well as for what you did for breaking so many seals. What a pity. You can't even fathom all the power that even just one granted wish can bestow.
You can't handle it! Let me out, and you'll understand why even Kupala chores weren't able to stop me.
Perhaps. But you won't get out this time. I've sealed you in. You have neither your Zagavors, nor your sorceress items. What a pity you weren't able to keep the flower of Polopodiaphuta. It was destroyed when the seal was broken, I presume.
I should have known you to be Khaldun even that time at Zemskaya Station.
You couldn't have known that I was a Khaldun the same as you. But I do recall our first meeting. You're alive only because you've done so much to break the seals. My mentor wanted to open the last one with your very life, but I stopped her.
What? Am I supposed to thank you now?
Maybe you are. You're not here in your web, aren't you? If I had the book the first day, all of this trouble could have been avoided. Neither you nor your Yegor understand the true power of the artifact. I couldn't trust you with a wish.
So you're the spinner's apprentice. You hid it quite well. Even my grandpa didn't know.
I wouldn't be so sure.
You deceived him. Where is the black book?
Stop worrying about your artifact, but may this knowledge brighten your confinement. The book is safely in the hands of my mentor. Soon I will join her with a well-crafted wish, and my goal will be achieved.
Nice move. I've done all the hard work, and you're the one reaching your goal, eh?
You may well despise me, but know this. I'm doing the greater good for all of Russia.
Jaguar says, the heck, he took your book, but how will you curse everyone? I haven't been doing that. Last stream and this stream, I changed my deck up. But that's a good question. How am I going to do that?
There is no comparison between our quarrel and the end result of my efforts. You will soon see the greater benefits of my mission.
How did you manage to capture me?
You were too weak from your fight with the Kupala Chorts. I brought you to my humble mansion and locked you up with the Zagavar.
Your humble mansion. Those two words should never be in the same sentence.
Not long ago, I was a prisoner of your mentor as well. It was quite hard to escape, and that's why I employ additional means to your confinement. The door is locked with a lock as well.
Let me out. If not me, then my grandpa will get to you.
I don't think he cares about you that much.
nonsense!
I don't have any more time for talking. I have to get back to witchcrafting. So much depends on it.
Wait! Let me out! Damn it! The door is locked. Well, I can handle regular locks, I suppose. But there's that Zagaver of his. I have to look around. He took all my herbs and items. Very well. I'll catch my breath, then escape. And then I'll get my book back.
Alright, so there's that. Black book is unavailable. I do still have Proshka with me. Alright, let's head off to the next location.
Iron bars, slimy from the dampness of the cellar, block your path. You try to open the door, but it's locked. Your palm still remembers the piercing pain of the monastery needle, and you feel as if the flower is throbbing inside your hand. You touch the lock, and it falls open with a quiet click. You open the door, but can't take a step. Alexander's barrier of sorcery still remains.
There's nothing inside the bucket. An Uchvat is standing with its prongs turned upward. There's a small hole in the bench, and that's it. This is my pistir. Chort seems to want some work again. There's some kind of crack in the wall, and there's a bit of hay inside. Well, I've no time to waste in his dungeons. I have to break the Zagavor. Or should I look some more for that enchanted item? I can rely only on myself. A simple Zagavor won't be enough to hold me. There's some item here that he put the Zagavor on. Very well. Where's the Yes! The fork is enchanted. It is set by the door with the prongs facing upward for a reason. I can't reach.
So what do we have here? Got captured once more? It's always such a pain with your boyfriends.
Proshka!
You thought I'd leave you here with these Kalduns?
Your companion drops the oven fork, and the magical barrier collapses in an instant. You thank your savior and prepare to continue along your way.
Go to the passage.
A low vaulted hall leads into the depths of the mansion. It's hard to see in the murky twilight of the cellar, and you freeze in place when you hear a loud hiss ahead. There is something stirring in the dark. It seems Alexander did not trust your safety solely to locks and Zagavers, so he left some demonic guards as well. You frantically try to remember some Zagavers to finish them off quickly. They mustn't warn their master.
There we go. Grandfather Adami. Optional places, wine cellar. Let's go here.
A cloud of dust swarms out of old barrels from the wine cellar. Neither man nor evil spirit has set foot here for a long time. Barrels bear inscriptions in an unfamiliar tongue. You absent-mindedly examine one vessel after another, when you finally notice one strange lone bottle on the table. Coming closer, you see some strange Khaldun symbols on its...
Chance that herbs don't disappear after use. Okay. We'll head to the storage area.
It seems that only the ever-present mold remembers this pantry. The mold grows strongly in the presence of evil spirits, and has spread its dimly glowing bushes through all of the reserves of the mansion's owner. A couple of Susiedkas are hiding in the corner, their eyes gleaming with frightened embers.
Don't eat us, witch! We have nothing! Nothing! Only mold!
Ugh, I wouldn't eat you even if I was starving. Your fur is all moldy and dusty.
Calm down. I won't eat you. Poor Susiedka. Why are you so scared?
Oh, whew. I thought one of Alexander's demons crawled to our place. It's scary in the mansion these days. The stronger our master gets, the more demons flock here. Some are quite evil. They can gobble you up for good. Now, I understand my godfather that ran away from his Khaldun master. We can't manage with our Khaldun. No one even knows if he is the one.
Tell me about your master.
There's nothing to tell. He was a good man, and his parents were fine people. That is, before they start learning black magic. We've been in hiding since then. For how long? Half a century is my guess. He's a good guy, tries to help people. He wants to do good, but it's turned out as it usually does.
The Khaldunan's secret?
Well, everyone sees you as a witch and respect you as one. Our Alex tries to conceal his gift. Such is the way of secret sorcerers.
I don't think there's a point in fighting.
Well, maybe I'll manage to scare off some of the demons. You'll have an easier life than I'd imagine.
Whoa! Thanks! We didn't expect any help, if I may be frank. Here you go. Some mold-free supplies for your journey.
Nice. Old warehouse time.
Your gloomy thoughts are fueled by thick shadows around you. Before the darkness engulfs you entirely, you see a flicker of a candle near the staircase, and you rush towards it. You step back from the toothy swan. Time is short, and you have to decide what to do next.
That's a swan with teeth. That's terrifying.
I am quite impressed. No book, yet you managed to defeat the Lock, the Zagavor, and even the demons. Oh, magnifique! Please excuse the French that I've acquired while serving Mon Sorcier.
So you're a demon these days? You know your name is already dead. No one remembers it.
What of it? At least I've never haunted garbage heaps as a cat, mon ami.
Better to be a garbage cat than a demon in hell.
True.
Enough of that. First, let me tell you, Vasilisa, enchanté de faire votre connaissance.
It speaks French on top of that. Jaguar, this thing is truly terrifying.
And let me tell you that I'm immune to your Zagavors.
Charmant.
You won't scare me with your fancy magic words. You'd better let me pass, you demon.
Mais non, I can't do this. A direct order from Alexandre. But as I said, I am impressed. He said to me, Don't let Vasilisa pass. She has no powers left. I think there is a small loophole there, n'est-ce pas?
I'm quite capable even without the book, as you see.
Right, vraiment? Quite so, quite so. But I would like to see that for myself. How about a duel in our language of nowheres, avec la langue de sorcier? But be ready. One mistake and your soul is mine.
I see that you're no ordinary Shishiga.
What's true is true. Oh, I am as old as some of your friends.
He was an ancestor of the Chutes. So, do you enjoy your new calling? Boiling in the cauldrons of hell, that is?
It's not so bad, mon vieux ami. You should try it out. But it is true. I used to be the patron of ancient tribes. And now I guide the neophytes to the wonderful world of witchcraft.
How should I call you, Toothy Swan?
Oh, I've had quite a lot of names. But now I prefer to be called Pierre.
Pierre the Toothy Swan. Alright.
Pierre?
I swear with Yan, you are as mad as a hatter.
Oh, but let me be whoever I want. Quelle vie?
How long have you known Alexander?
Since he climbed through my moat, and that was a day of nightly wonder. Quel mystère de la magie. He's a good fellow, mon camarade.
Jaguar's
But he
like,
gave
nope,
me strange
bye.
tasks. To plow a
At least we
field,
have Prashka
to
to
cut down
protect
some
us.
trees. And he's never happy with my results. But that is the nature de la diable. We spoil and curse. but
Jaguar
can't
says we need
create.
Doug to react to this. True.
But hell is full of rumors. They say that the book is in the spinner's hands, and that she wants to exterminate all church.
What do you mean? I thought she wanted to tame them for useful work.
Imagine that.
I think we go with the duel.
What is this language of the knowers that you're talking about?
Oh, magnifique, magnifique. This will be an excellent fight. It's better if you tell me. What is it that you call the language of nowhere?
What does this toothed swan meant by language of the knowers?
Riddles?
Only the ones with knowledge can guess riddles. And who knows a lot of riddle is the knower himself.
Très bien. But that was but a warm-up. Let's get down to business. You have to guess 3 riddles. No doubt you're quite capable, even without a book. Well, you've spent quite some time with this item. Its spine is stiff. Its body, black.
Its spine is stiff, its body black. That's my book. These are the riddles of an ancient demon? I've heard the likes of these at evening part.
Pas mal? If you already know this one, let me give you another one that's fresh. A swan is swimming, but doesn't fly. And lets smoke rise to the sky.
A swan is swimming but doesn't fly, and lets smoke rise to
A
the
swan
sky.
is swimming, but doesn't fly, and lets smoke rise to the sky.
Yes, we need Doug to react to the burb in the game. A steamship? Swims on the water, doesn't fly, lets smoke rise to the sky. That's gotta be a steamship.
I know this one. A self-propelling boat called a steamship.
Magnifique! Well, I am hopeful still. You see, I love riddles with swans in them.
I'm not surprised.
Alors, your final answer will be known to you, a young mortal. But not a white swan, never cut or with a blade hewn. But it was by everyone consumed.
A white swan was never cut or with a blade hewn, but it was by everyone
A
consumed.
white swan was never cut or with a knife hewn, but it was by everyone consumed.
Salt can be hit with a knife. The answer has to be breasts. Because breast milk. Am I wrong? The other answers don't make sense.
Every mortal knows a mother's breast, but not you, spirits.
Je suis impressionné. I am impressed. Well then, I dare not detain you any longer, oh beautiful Vasilisa. C'est un honneur. I'm sure you'll get your artifact back.
The cellar door is locked tight. You turn your gaze to the palm of your hand where the flower was sown. Concentrating your power on your palm, you reach for the door, but suddenly realize that your hand is invisible. Your companion smiles condescendingly. Such a trick can fool a mortal, but not an evil spirit.
Okay, we made it to the next area. If this chapter is gonna go like this, we may be at endgame before before we realize it.
A dazzling light falls on the dusty cellar staircase and drags you inside to the richly decorated hallway. Your breath is taken away by the sheer splendor of a mansion you've only imagined from looking at pictures. Demons dressed in strange black and white costumes are here and there among the baroque curls of the rich staircase leading to the second floor. One of them rushes towards you. You prepare all your eloquence to stop the demon before it attacks you, but it proves to be unnecessary. It seems the Chort in a black dress coat wants to offer you an entire tray of delicacies.
Welcome. Welcome, dear lady. I didn't know our master had guests. Oh, but put our service to the test. Try this gratini. It's delicious. Don't believe me? Ask the other demons.
You've never tasted anything as tasty as this. It seems that your strength is returning.
If you need me, you only need to say the...
Wait a moment. Tell me, where's your master?
Why, in his office, of course. Should I announce your arrival?
No, wait. I will go myself. Let it be a surprise.
Ah, what a joy to see such a nice young lady. Please forgive me if I'm speaking too bluntly.
What kind of demons are you? Why are you dressed this way?
This is the direct order of our master, and we quite like it, of course.
So he turned his Chorts into hired help, basically.
Obviously, some may protest this, but me, personally, I'm very happy. And I won't torment Alexander. Even if I get such a chance, I won't.
Right. Of course you won't.
No, I mean it, young lady. It's so much better being a butler than stealing milk. Everything will change when other demons realize that.
What do you have here on your tray?
The best appetizers for our guests. Would you like some?
No, I'm not hungry.
As you will, if you need me.
Wait a moment. Tell me, I should start to seek...
Of course, you just need to follow...
Alright, to the atrium.
A winter garden is growing here, under the dome of ornate glass. Your eye skips from one herb to another. The greenery is full of exotic plants, the likes of which you've never seen. Alexander's Chorts are tending to this place. Such exotic greenery you've only seen in some of Yegor's books, and heard mentioned in stories about faraway lands. The Chorts are working in this garden according to the instructions of their master. Oddly enough, they are quite good at it. Some are dissatisfied with their job, while others have resigned themselves to their fate. You manage to learn some demon-handling tricks that Alexander uses to drill these Chorts. As soon as you utter the first words of Azagavar, the demons depart. They manage to warn you not to tread on the plants before leaving.
To the library.
So much knowledge. You wouldn't be able to find such a vast collection of books in your Izba, nor in the churches of Vilgert and Cherdin. For a moment, you forget both the Black Book and your mission, consumed by the dreams of reading all of these bits of treasure. The sudden glimmer of moonlight in the eyes of the stuffed bear helps you to return to your thoughts. Some books are written in languages unknown to you, while others are too lengthy to be understood in such a short time. Nevertheless, you find a collection of epics and legends, which you decide to borrow from Alexander. The unkind eyes of the bear make you wary. You take a step closer to realize that the stuffed animal is filled with chorts. As soon as you touch the bear, it starts to move. The chorts don't seem to like your company.
Alright, we have 1 turn to win this. We need to do 20 damage to one and 7 to the other. What's the best way to do damage here? We're definitely gonna end up using Key Tongue. We'll definitely end up using Fierce Wind. I think Moon Brothers on you. Fierce Wind to deal 5 more damage. Maybe. If we do Moon Brother, you know what? If we do Moon Brothers on each one of you, I can use Q-Tongue on you. I don't see how to win this. That'll be 7. Hold on. 7 and 14. 14 and... That does it. Yeah. Okay. To the gallery. Achievement unlocked. Traveler.
The
visit
walls are
333
richly decorated with
locations.
incredible lifelike portraits and landscape paintings more impressive than you've ever seen in your life. This craftsmanship is incomparable not only to the primitive luboks, but even to illuminated manuscripts. Several startled chorts drop their dusting rags and scatter away out of fright. You may go on your way.
To the corridor.
The winding halls are as full of demons as a stove corner is full of cockroaches.
Oh, I have 1 turn to defeat all 3 of these. Inflict damage equal to number of pages in the Zagafar times 2. I'm gonna probably have to use that on the one on the left or the one on the right. Thinking. 5 damage to each enemy doesn't sound bad. Alright, let's say we use this on you because you have 24 health. And If we can get the Zagor to be pretty massive, we could do serious damage. If we use you on the middle one... That's going to deal 10 damage to you. Hits you for 5. And 3, that kills you. 5 and 3 is 8, so that's 18 damage on the one on the left. I think that does it. Now let's try it. How did that not work? Let's do snake. Oh, you know what? That might make a difference. I think that might make all the difference. Let's try that. And now to Alexander's office.
You enter Alexander's office. He looks through you, seeing nothing. The fern flower does its job properly. The table is littered with papers, blueprints, and magical books. Your captor walks back and forth, quietly muttering something incoherent, as if in a trance.
They look like Alexander. What a strange mechanism. And the devils are spinning inside. There are some pictures here. They look like mechanism for Chorts to operate.
These are the items that Alexander took away. You may grab them, but the invisibility will subside.
Hard at work, eh?
What? How's that possible? You, Vasilisa? How? From where?
It seems that the invisibility wears off if I talk to anyone.
Here is our old friend. He must be thinking that the Saints themselves brought you here. That must be the very same magnetism that I've heard so much about. The kind that moves people and objects about.
It's none of your business. Now give me back my stuff, or else. As you can see, I have enough strength left to handle all of your pitiful defenses.
Yes, that is true, Vasilisa. I won't argue that. But then again, I can't quite agree. What if I do return your items? Will you go back to the spinner?
Don't try my patience.
Your mentor wouldn't even want you to have the book.
A fine yarn you're spinning.
Yes, yes. I'm sure he wants the same thing that I do. Chertocracy.
What are you talking about? Old Yegor not wanting me to have this book? He gave it to me himself!
He has his reasons, I'm sure. My noble goal could be one of them. Yes, I told him all about Chertocracy myself when he locked me inside your izba. And even before that, he told me all about Nikolai's wedding.
What?
You don't know your mentor well enough, Vasilisa.
Lies.
Don't believe me? Ask the spinner then.
Where does she keep my book?
In her izba, where else? But you won't be able to defeat her.
You still underestimate my power.
I'm aware of your power, but hers is greater still. She may have bestowed her charts to me, but her power has remained with her nonetheless.
Don't try and scare me.
It is but warning.
What's that Chertocracy you're talking about?
Well, the title could be better, that's true. But the concept itself is sound. Imagine our motherland, where the strongest and wisest Khaldun rules, and his power grows yet, since he passes his charts by inheritance to his successor, the next in line, whose power almost matches his own.
Right. A Khaldun instead of a Tsar is just what we need.
That doesn't sound great.
And don't forget that the demons will also work, and only for the common good. And this is indeed possible. You must have already seen only a small sample of what I've done with my charts in the mansion. Believe me, the Chertocracy is possible in Russia. We have just one seal to break.
I've had enough of your ramblings.
I don't even know what to do with this fellow. His philosophy is quite silly, don't you think?
Thrice we've dueled. There won't be a fourth time. We have nothing to argue about.
You decided to give me the book? To give up your wish?
Oh no. I won't give my wish away. But maybe I can persuade him in another way. You say that I don't know my mentor. But it is you who do not know yours.
Ah, the Uno reverse card. No, you.
The spinner wants to use the book for herself to get rid of all the charts.
Lies. This is impossible.
Hell is full of rumors. Your swan told me about them. It seems many powerful demons are aware of this.
Oh, my lord. We must stop her. Here, take your things. And meet me there.
Alexander gives you your bag with herbs and artifacts, and wishes you good luck. He promises to help you at his mentor's izba, and you decide to meet up over there. You make haste. The spinner must not break the last seal.
No time to go back home. I have to hurry for the book. It's good that I've already visited the spinner's izba.
It's alright, Vasilisa. Even without the book, you're much stronger than any other Khaldun. You've already dealt with Sashka, and you'll deal with the Old Crown. The real problem here is... this rain. My furs are wet.
I don't think it will be hard for you to get back the board. No, that woman can be more powerful than Leshy's or the Fernfire.
Who knows? I didn't trade blows with her.
But she doesn't have the friends you have. I haven't seen any companions either.
We'll see soon enough.
Carr!
I knew we should have stayed with the spinner. We'd still have the book.
Oh? You want to go back to her? Go on. I'm not keeping you.
Just joking. I'm not leaving you, come on.
Send our chorts out. Alright, we're good there. Let's take a look at the black book. Well, we don't have the black book. let's save again, just in case. Let's... Hold on. It's weird to hear you say you don't have the Black Book. Yeah, it really is, especially because we've had it all game. Alright. I think we're good to go. Oh, it's a shame we don't have... Alright, let's set off then. Oh, there's a book merchant. Perfect.
You have goosebumps, a sign of a devilish presence. You look around. Your only companion is humming among...
Be wise and go forth. No literal serve.
Alright, to the next area.
You stop on the outskirts of the village, trying to catch your breath. Clouds of your breath are torn apart by the slanting cold rain. The spinner's Izba is not far away, and you decide to spend some time preparing for a meeting with this dangerous witch.
Did it restore my items back in place? It did. Okay, good.
Peasants cross themselves at the mere mention of the old witch. Everyone knows that meeting her is dangerous, but many still ask for her help. No village can survive without a Khaldun. The peasants shrug their shoulders.
Alright, if I flip that, I'm curious about something. Gain +4 ward at the start of battle. Let's try that.
You use the sorcery of the fern, and pain shoots through your palm. Trying to move silently, you get to the spinner's izba, but it turns out that it is not that easy to get inside unnoticed.
I didn't imagine it would be.
There is no Riddler skull this time, but there are 3 other guardians. They watch the path to the izba vigilantly, and you hear their quiet whispers. Your companion brings back news of the Sentinels. All 3 are familiar to you. One of them is Akulina.
My God! Akulina! Who else is here? Agafia Filipovna, are you? What are you doing here?
The peasant women bizarrely sway from side to side. They start to shake and mutter something when they hear your voice.
Akulina, what's going on? The horror. Vasilisa, help her!
The spinner's witchcraft. The Zagavor I need is in the Black Book. Better hurry over to that hag.
You are startled when Akulina...
What you're after, you won't achieve.
Everything was in vain.
Your road leads to damnation.
You will find only pain.
The otherworldly voices die down, and only the indiscernible muttering of the women continue.
Akulina has turned into a shaman. We should break her enchantment quickly. I myself don't mind uttering prophecies as a Nikota, but something isn't right here.
You try to touch the belt, but the sorcery of the spinner repels...
Akulina, where did you get this belt? The spinner gave it...
We are fated to be under her power until we are dead.
She trapped us into the force of her thread.
What efforts were in vain? We're all...
And no one in the heavens.
To open the seals had his due.
And those who tried, only then...
Darkness, death, and the tomb.
What pain, Akulina?
For years about it you knew.
With chalk, you circles strew.
You shall be greeted with sharpest pain.
Until it will drive you insane.
I have to hurry. All the sorcery. Who knows what her sorcery will do to them? I need the Black Book.
The black hole in place of the spinner's throne leads into strange darkness covered in cobwebs. You hear the inviting whispers of the gloom of the abyss that leads to unknown depths. The Black Book is out there. So the damp earth escapes your grasp, and you fall down into the cold darkness of the pit. The pain of the impact leaves you breathless. You try to catch your breath, but the air in the bottom is wet and stale. You manage to get up and look around. A black, winding passage leads into the depths of the cave. You exchange worried glances with your companion and rush into the bowels of the underworld.
Alright, here we go. Main task, get the Black Book back. Oh, it's right there. We just gotta go through a few areas.
It's hard to walk and even breathe amidst the thick strands of cobwebs. You have to push away one white shroud after another, and soon your hair and dress are covered with dust and small spiders. It's good to have the skull lantern, because the darkness is too deep even for your sharp eyes. You try to make out something on the ceiling, but it's covered in cobwebs.
Loom and Dusty Corner. Let's go, Loom.
A white cocoon pulsates in the middle of the cave hall. You hear a rustle of spiders running away from the cold light. The cocoon quietly crackles with cobwebs in rhythm with the pulsations. You touch the web and tear it down like a shroud. There is a working loom beneath it. An exhausted Chort is working on the contraption. His black hide is tied with belts of the spinner, and spiders swarm all about him, sucking the last bits of strength from the spirit. You tear away the belts, and the Chort flies up, incredulous that he has been released. Before disappearing into black smoke, your gazes cross, and you see something strange. Is it a hint of gratitude? There are some mushrooms beneath the bench. You take them with you. The loom is covered with sorceress signs that are designed to keep this Chort working for all eternity.
That's not great.
Swarms of small spiders flee before you. You reach a pale grotto, wrapped in the pale threads of cobwebs, and find 3 cocoons there. To your horror, they have unmistakably human forms. Inside, you find the emaciated mummy of a short peasant. A gold ring glimmers on his finger. The light dims momentarily when you remove the ring from the corpse. You take a step back when a rush of spiders escapes the otherwise empty cocoon. Inside is the blackened corpse of a child beyond recognition. Only the whites of his deadly eyes stare at you, unblinking. You reel back from the corpse, dazzled by the stench of decay.
This is not okay.
The narrowing path is blocked by thick cobwebs. White, slimy threads are still fresh, oozing with the pale juices of their creator. You try to find a gap in this unexpected obstacle, but, alas, the cave is well blocked. You use the sorceress power of the fern, and the cobwebs fall down, forming harmless pools of slime. There's not much cobweb here in this little cave nook. Instead, there are bizarre, multicolored threads hanging in clusters from the ceiling, forming strange passages and patterns. Some threads are burned, and the floor is strewn with old ash.
Threads that seemed chaotic at first glance seem to form an intricate pattern.
Why would a spinner need so many different threads? This is a divination for sure. Complicated one at that. I would guess she has learned many things with these threads. Which thread burns faster? That is what will come true. The spinner has her own system here. What complicated sorcery.
There's not much cobweb here in this little cave nook. Instead, there are bizarre...
Alright, to the narrow walkway.
You notice the Chorts hanging in clusters from the cobwebs in the dark corners of this cavern passage. At first, you think that these are other victims of the monstrous spiders, but soon you realize that these Chorts are not only alive, but are also playing a game of cards, and haven't noticed your arrival.
Oh, that's convenient. 1 turn to deal 64 damage. So we want that, that. So that'll be Curse 18, 8 damage, drops you. You know what, I think that should just flat out do it. Yeah.
You come across a small cave hall furnished in a similar manner to that of an ordinary room in an isba. Here you find a hearth and a table, a red corner, and even a spinning wheel with yarn. Only the log walls are absent, with a rocky cave wall in their place. These stones are all heavily chalked with some strange, magical symbols. An old spinning wheel is skillfully decorated with a diamond pattern. You touch the yarn and a flock of small spiders scatters away. The rustling of their small legs resembles mocking laughter. Strange letters and geometric patterns pulsate with a sorcerous glow invisible to ordinary mortals. You are unfamiliar with both the inscriptions and the drawings. It seems that the spinner borrowed some knowledge of foreign witchcraft from her apprentice. It is strange to see peasant utensils so deep underground. It seems like this is all the furniture that's missing from the spinner's izba on the surface.
Alright, to the Black Book itself. Jaguar says it was weird to hear you say that you don't have the Black Book, and for some reason this section and you're saying that it's not okay reminds you of Winifred Sanderson saying it's just a bunch of hocus pocus. Good reference. Yeah, this area is not okay. Like, there's some serious harm that was done here. For someone who seems to think they're above all the demon stuff. I don't know. What are we gonna fight? Oh, giant spider. Neat. Just what we needed. You know, is this the spider that I kept seeing in the background throughout the game? Genuine question. We're gonna save. Looks like we got a boss battle on our hands, so... I didn't expect to have a stealth section in this game. Yoink. Got my book back.
Oh. Vasilisa. You know I'm glad to see you. I've been waiting for you. I knew that he wouldn't be able to hold you. My guards told me about you long ago, but you took the book with such skill.
This is my book. You thought you'd get away with it.
What are you talking about, girl? I wanted to give it back to you. Only such a powerful sorcerer as yourself can harness its might. We'll need a dead sorcerer for the dead seal. That's what it says, right? My sight is not as good as it used to be, child.
I'm not a child. There are 2 Khaldun's here. I think the book will be satisfied with you.
What a smart girl. But I won't do. I gave all my chores to Alexander, unlike some other Khalduns. I am not much of a witch these days. But then again, we have to get to the crossroads for the ritual, right? Oh, my memory's not so good, you know.
That's none of your business.
Well, I know what is needed. Fine. We'll go together to the crossroads, and I will help you. We'll do everything together.
No. You're not making it out of this.
Stop spinning your yarn. I know that you only want to get the hold of the wish.
Why? Oh, why would I need it, Vasilis? The fact is that we want the same thing.
So you want to free my beloved from hell?
Of course I do. I want to help you. Not that Alexander, that liar. He only spins his wishes for himself. That damn Chortacrat. Everything is in fact very simple. We should get rid of all the demons. And then, when there are no demons left, who is to keep your boy in hell?
You believe that the book can kill all the demons? I don't know about that. Why would that Chort help me then?
Well, yeah. The legend says so, doesn't? Just imagine. No Khalduns, no devil. We'll live as if in heaven itself. Well, let's join forces.
No.
Nice story, but I'm not buying it.
If I join with you, that giant spider's gonna eat my face.
Why should I believe the one who imprisoned me and locked me up? He would have helped me in the beginning as my grandpa if you really wanted to.
Exactly.
Your grandpa? You think that he's helping you? He never loved you. He doesn't care about you a bit. As I don't care about Alexander.
Lies!
Don't believe me. And why do we take apprentices? You know it yourself. So that the Chorts will let us pass away. He needed you solely for that reason. And I know that well. I need that damn nobleman for the exact same reason. Well, let's be frank with each other. We women have to stick together. I'll help you open the seal as a friend.
No.
You're worse than the Chorts. It would suit me better be friends with Satan himself.
Damn wench. Your man doesn't need such a fool anyway. You think I can't? Don't you see what demon I have in my service? This is the Permian Chirang himself. He will guide you to the aft.
Nanny, I don't believe it. I've heard everything. You were just using me?
You're here as well. You should have stayed with your toys in your mansion.
Oh. Oh, Alexander's very dead.
Now it's your turn, Vasilisa.
I'm not afraid of you, nor of your spider Chort.
Okay. Also, hello and welcome, merchants. Hope you're having a chill and lovely Sunday. We're about to fight a spider. Alright, we want Hope of the Faithful. defeated.
Vasilisa.
Are you alive there? Well, you're quite resilient, you know that?
Yes, a miracle, I know. I can help you with the book. I'm not lying, I swear.
I can call Alexander to come for the last ride of the seals. Who knows how he might be of use to the seal of the dead sorceress. If you want to be of use, come to Mihail's crossroads.
All right, just let me pull myself together.
You find your acquaintances free of the spinner's witchcraft when you escape the dungeon. They are still dazed a bit, but you feel that this sorcery will soon subside. You find a belt spun from cobwebs nearby. Without the witch's curse, it will make a fine amulet.
I've dealt with this spinner at last. And now to find old Yegor. She was lying.
Of course. This woman speaks lies just as easily as she breathes.
Very well. Now back home, to Vilgard.
Alright, we head back.
Grandpa, are you here? There's no one.
The bench above the hearth is empty as well.
Wait, there's something inside the stove. This bottle. Kupala's ointment. Why would Grandpa need it?
Maybe he's trying to deal with this rain.
I wish we could have made it earlier. Almost empty. This much won't increase my powers, but I'll be able to fly. And you should stay home. I'll find him quickly with this. I just need a moment to catch my breath.
I can fly with you. We'll find the old man.
Don't bother. I'll be back shortly. The last thing I need is to have to look for you in the rain.
Krrr! Don't forget, I'm not your average crow. All right, Vasilisa, as you see fit.
I don't know, Vasya. Is it such a good idea to go alone?
It'll be quicker this way. We'll be back soon. Me and Grandpa.
I feel a bit uneasy. Perhaps it's my sorcery finally waking up.
It's just the gloomy weather. With this rain and all. Don't let it get to your head.
Your Gramps must have gone to help the spinner. They're old friends, you know. They must be laughing at you right now, Vasya.
Shut up, you empty skull.
Yeah. Let's take care of our chores. We'll save the game, and then we'll head back. Head on to the next area. Lonely Grave. This looks like a short area.
Soon your coffin lid will break. I'll take you out from that road. From the afterlife myself. I've broken all the seals but one. I've done so much. I've suffered so much, and so many people have helped. One was turned into a wolf before I saved him, and saved another from werewolves. I've been everywhere. Walked every road to get to Yorisba without doors and windows. I've been to a village, forever doomed to be hidden beneath a veil of fog. I've walked all over, my shoes almost worn to bits, to perform the ritual of the fernflower. I met an evil witch in the town of Cherding and cleansed the possessed icon and healed Iskor from the fever. For you I took the flower, the color of the sun itself. I don't need to send a letter to bring you this news. I will get to you myself. Just you wait. Just be strong for a little while longer. I'll wash myself off in the waters, and all of this sorcery of mine will be gone. I don't know what to do. What to think of my grandpa. Where is he now? My father. My mentor. What is he up to? You can't help me from beneath Mother Earth. Even if he's up to no good, he won't stop me. I won't be stopped at the very door. It is not in vain that I've opened the seals. I feel a great power in me. It will be enough to bring you back to me.
Oh, we can visit an herbalist quick. Nope, nothing I want. Let's head forward.
Grandpa, it's you! Why aren't you in Ari's bar? Why did you make the ointment? You didn't say anything about it to me.
If we need it for the seals, then you should have told me. I could have helped you. Together we would...
Vasilisa! I don't know whether I can do this. I must.
Grandpa, what are you saying?
Vasilisa! Only one seal is left. The time has come to give me back the book.
Oh, hell no. He's betraying us for real?
What? But what about my wish?
Believe me, you won't need it.
I don't understand. You wanted to take the book from me this whole time? So the spinner was telling the truth.
You raised me just to give your chores to someone?
So what?
Well, let me guess. You killed Vasilisa's husband also or something?
As if you didn't know it yourself. Didn't I teach you what it means to be a Khaldun? I've always wanted what is best for you. And you? I want to be a peasant, want to get married. Ah, didn't you see how these peasant women live? Every second child they bear dies in his sleep. I raised you as a witch. You would have been forfeit were it not for me.
Grandpa, I'm grateful for what you've done, and I always will be. But the book? You wanted to help me with my beloved one yourself, didn't you?
I know well enough what you need, girl. You always listen to what I say. Now do the same and give me back the book.
I can't, Grandpa. I need this wish. I have to save him.
Don't argue back with your grandfather. I don't want to harm you, girl. But I need the book. We mustn't waste the wish on that no-good boy of yours.
Okay, but wait, look. He's got a point. He's trying to save you from a life of, like, you have power. And he's like, you could have been a peasant girl who got married off. Like, why are you focused on this man? I feel like he has a point. I don't know what he plans on doing. But he has a point. Oh, I'm not gonna get any information on what he's doing. Alright, let's do the thing. Start right off with Hope to the Faithful. Hit it up with an of oil. Then we use the next one to double Babushka into another oil. Finally, the fourth oil. Jaya. Circle. Common. Sky High. Lend me help. What is spell disease? What killed me? Okay. Maybe we try the curse deck. So on this end, we're gonna want to do D-Town, Golden, Bone Curse, Sea Depth. On the front here, we're gonna want to do hopefully that fixes the issue.
Give me back the book, Vasily!
I can't, Grandpa.
Don't you forget who took it! It's mine!
Not anymore. You gave it away, along with your chores.
Wait, let me see what the heck. Oh. Hold on. Restart battle. I see. Defense is bad. Defense gets me killed. That's why. So, yeah, I have to go with first build. So we hit with a curse. Do that. Curse. And we want to do Keton. Bone Curse, Seed.
Give me back the book, Vasily! Don't you...
Not anymore. I don't want to harm you, Grandpa.
Give back the book, and Zagavars won't be necessary!
Oh, okay, now we're flying.
Enough, Grandpa! The book gives me so much power! I don't want to harm you!
Don't be arrogant, granddaughter. I've scolded you so many times, and I will do my parental duty one last time. I know what's better for you. Breaking the last seal of the book. You think that's an easy feat, do you? Better if I did that. I'm old and beyond forgiveness.
Stop it! I'll forgive you, and we'll live as we used to.
You'll forgive me? You think your beloved one killed himself? I did everything for your sake, even forfeiting my own salvation.
No, this can't be.
That was the only way to become a true Khaldun.
No, I loved you so much, but you've ruined everything.
I don't know, he kind of has a point. Also, the Black Book is floating and we're flying. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. He seems to be immune to curse, but I needed to use curse on the first fight, so I think he's about to wipe me. Yeah. I mean, I could just switch. I could just switch decks. Right, and restart the battle. Does it start me from the second part? Okay, then yeah, we're fine. See how this goes.
How could you, Grandpa?
I know what's going.
Okay, wiped him out the second time. Oh.
Grandpa! Just look at yourself!
Damn sorcery takes its toll. Enough fooling around. Give me the book, Vasha. I'll make everything right.
How? How can you change everything that you've done? If not for your sorcery, everything could have been fine. I would live a simple life, like everyone else in Vilga. I never needed your chores.
Ha! You don't know yourself well enough. If not for me, the Vilgort rebel would have sent you to the graveyard faster than you'd learn your first war. But enough of this, Vasilisa. I know you'll never forgive me, and you won't have to. I'll turn the tides of time back with my will. There won't be anything, neither Prokopy, nor Timoshka, nor the book itself. She would never leave the Sukharevs. There will be nothing then. Neither my horns, nor your grief.
I don't believe you. I don't!
You needn't hold on to your book. It's true that your fiancé is dealing with charts, passing aerial toll houses, I bet. Soon he'll meet St. Peter at the gates.
And that's why I need to give you the book?
You'll have to, Vasilisa.
Igor's true form. Wait, why did I only do 30 damage?
This book is...
You're not even human anymore, Grandpa! Look what your sins have done to you!
At this point, I can pretty much just avoil, hit double Judea, use circle, sky high to keep my defense up, and then help Nicholas to kind of just boost me further, but I'll do 60 damage a turn. And then he'll heal 29. It's just gonna take a bit. Oh, that's not great. Him hitting me with waste like that, I'm in trouble. As long as he doesn't cast Waste again, I think I'm good. Also, as long as I'm not on a timer that I'm not aware of. We're only a few turns away.
There is little time left, Vasilisa. The gates of hell are open.
You won't get it back. Stand back, Grandpa!
And let you rob us of this one chance? Never!
I have over 10,000 defense right now. One more turn. Here we go. Oh.
So this is true!
Grandpa!
You were right when you said you were much too powerful for a toothless Khaldun like me. I don't regret my decision. Who cares about your map? But I did what I had to do for my granddaughter. Just look at yourself. The Perim Gubernia has never seen such a powerful witch. There perhaps hasn't been one so powerful even in the whole of Russia.
I don't want to kill you, Grandpa!
Enough! Do what you must. I didn't raise a weakling. You wouldn't have broken the seals otherwise, even if you were thrice destined to do so. I am ready to face the abyss. I always have been. Well, what are you waiting for? Do it, Vasha! The time has come to break the seventh seal!
Can we save? If I push Alexander... Wait, hold on. What exactly is the name of the seal again? The Dead Seal. In a white sea, a white stone, a dead man perched atop. This seal is the last. So it wants me to either... If I jump down, I'll be the one sacrificed. Doesn't help. If I push old Igor, Igor gets sacrificed. If I push Alexander, Alexander gets sacrificed. What if I throw the book?
the book who is to blame for all of this.
No! Wait!
Let it burn in the hellfire of its creation!
Oh, it broke the seal. Okay. Who the hell are
I'm in
you?
hell again. But what of my wish? What is that? What the devil are you?
Welcome, my lady.
What's going on? I can raise my hand to cross myself.
You were initiated a long time ago, Vasilisa. And now you are here, before the gates of hell. It means that the baptism is undone. Now you will have to manage without the sign of cross. However, there is little strength in human praise. But don't despair, since the Black Book is with you.
You won't get it.
You shouldn't let wild fear assail your soul. That would cause you to recoil from the noblest of solutions. I know that many wish for its power. I don't need it. My power is in my connections. I only wish to help you, my lady. Please, let me be your guide.
You know my name, but I don't know yours, it seems.
Prince Citri at your service.
What a strange name.
The name Vasilisa seems weird, as well to the ear of a demonic creature.
So it's here? The Abyss?
Before you are the gates, Poet Sinibal. You've came all this way, but I never doubted your strength for a moment.
So you knew about me?
For a long time, I believed that you would reach the Black Book, my lady.
I'm no lady, just a girl from Vigor.
Oh, but the one who broke all the seals has so much more power than an ordinary girl. Much more. I'm here to guide you, like Virgil. It is not an easy journey through wilderness of hell.
I came here for... I don't even know who or what to look for. Was it all in vain? No. I must find a way.
A wish? It is true. The wish of the one who opens the Black Book will be fulfilled.
How can I make the book fulfill it?
But who am I to know this? Just a mere prince. The only place where we can find the answers is the throne of hell.
Then guide me to this throne. And how much time is left until the 40th day is over?
Don't worry, my lady. Time passes differently here, and will be as swift as the hounds of hell. But what is that? Several demons are flying towards us. The rumors have already spread, it seems. They are flying to get your help. Hell is fickle. It shows itself in different guises to every visitor. To get to the center of the abyss, we need to overcome your first trial. That is to pass the Palace of Andromeles. You will know everything in due time. Yes, the gates never cease to impress with their sophisticated monumentality.
I don't have chords. I think this is a good spot to take a quick break before we march to the end of the game. Because I think at this point we kind of can't stop. So I'm going to take 5-10 minutes. We'll come back. And then we'll try to reach for the end of the game. I'll see you all in a few minutes. This is getting intense. Alright, and we're back. Here we are. Oh, let's make our way in to see visitors. I guess demons are coming to talk to us.
Ah, you're here, my mistress. You're here! And just in time, just in time!
I'm not your mistress, evil spirit!
Oh, my lady, my lady!
Enough babbling, lad.
Citri! Citri!
What a useless spirit. Either speak clearly or be gone.
A spirit with use, yes, with use, with presence. We've heard, my lady, that you are familiar with the art of cards. Who else better to help us than you? A Cossack is here, and he's playing Durak for his hat. We have to win him with an evil spin.
Where is he? Very well, I will help.
He's here, at the tar pits, turned towards the guts and bones. We are waiting, patiently await.
How generous you are. Don't be afraid. You're here, mistress.
You are the demon I saved from the spinner's cocoon, right?
Yes, that was me. It said the charts are ungrateful. All lies. In my nook, I've hid a nice present for you. If you wish, madam, I won't deter you much.
Alright. Well, we're in hell. Okay, let's do this. To the gates of hell.
The gates of hell exhale furious flames as they fix an eternal gaze upon you. They are surrounded by throngs of demons as black as night. Some roar, some bark like rabid dogs, some howl wolfishly, and others grunt like evil pigs. All of this fills the air with an unbearable cacophony. The imps rejoice when you approach. Suddenly, everything is silent, and the hateful gates begin to make a speech.
And no one in heaven or on earth or under the earth could open the scroll or even look inside it. But are you worthy? He won't who has opened it and broken the seals.
He fell back into his old ways. He shall offer passage to ones who wish be elsewhere, and trials for those whose fate has brought them here.
How can I prove that I'm worthy?
We will see. Come closer.
You approach the fiery maw, and unwittingly shield your eyes from the burning inferno. You feel the searing gaze of the hellish gates upon you. If this ordeal continues any longer, it might cause you to ignite like a simple match. But the flames slowly die down, and now the way is open. A burning inferno that rages in the open maw dwindles down, and finally you are able to step under the dome of hell itself. Your guide snarls with a hint of approval before following you into the pandemonium.
Oh, my goodness.
An abominable view of the hellish outskirts lies before you. A rocky slope gradually descends and disappears into a murky abyss. The darkness is torn by fiery lava flows appearing somewhere below. A narrow bridge spans the chasm and gradually descends. Demons are swarming amongst the rocks with their ghastly visages of pork snouts and muzzles of dogs, goats, and horses. They turn their evil beaks, having noticed your approach.
Andel? Mendel? Gandel? My, it's so good in hell.
Get out of my way, you haired spawn! I'm heading for the throne and don't have time for you.
Oh, Vasilisa. Some demons can't temper their evil passions.
Right you are, Citri. Get the hell out of our circle. Wait, moment, guys. What are we waiting for? There's nothing better than the Sixth Department. Come on, bring the pan and light the logs.
I'm not in your clutches yet.
She's alive? That's true. And this one beside her. This one? A book. No seals. Well, we are better off than... Yes, let's quickly retire.
Not so soon, you demons. How can I get to the throne of hell?
Oh, it's quite simple, really. Hell is alive, just as you are. I will guide you. Yes! But our circle has only one exit. Through our boss, yes. Andromelius! Andromelius? He lives in the Palace of Evil. You have to follow the boiling rivers from the tar pits to get there. Yeah, go there. Be careful not to fall from the bridge, though.
What do you mean when you say you're the sixth?
There are other departments in addition to us. Yes, we're working the Sixth Toll House. We are responsible for our clients.
For whom?
For the ones that pass through here.
Sinners, you mean?
Oh, yes.
You know of this book, then?
Certainly. And so it has been said, according to legend. There's a legend. It will fulfill the wish of a Koldu. Great power! Great glory!
I don't have time for these demons. Get out of here, you evil chorts!
Run! All together! 1, 2!
Okay, then.
The Chorts crowd around the cast iron cart. It seems that one of the horned spirits is being scolded by the others. When they notice you, they start up an almost incomprehensible howling, from which you understand only one fact. It is you who robbed them of an entire wagon full of sinners. Demons rush to attack you, still cursing the Khaldun. The Chorts dissolve in the wild inferno. The sinners thank you for freeing them from the hateful fire, even though it is only for a short time.
And Sam says, "Get out of here, you evil jorts." Don't make fun of that. Ah, that's silly though. I guess we head to the Sisyphean mountain.
At the top of an especially high, hellish rock, you find the cozy burrow of a chort that you know. Looking back, you freeze in fear and wonder as you look upon a view of such dread and magnificence that you have never seen.
Jaguar says I'm reminded of Cuphead when you had to face the devil himself. It kind of
The
feels that way.
exhausted demon thanks you once again and pulls out a red rag from somewhere in his burrow. After whispering some demonic Zagavar over it, he hands you his gift. You can't help but to admire the eerie expanses of the underworld. You rest a bit and are ready to continue on your way.
Was it hinted that you'll be facing the devil? That we'll be meeting the devil. I don't know if we'll be facing the devil. It's very possible that's where that's headed.
Bridge leads you to the boiling tar pits in the Golden Sands. Sinners emerge once and again from the black slurry, trying to get hold of the shining banks, but each time they are driven back under the merciless blows of demonic pitchforks. The Chort overseers seem to mistake you for an escaped sinner and attack.
That's a mistake. You all made a big mistake. Adds effect to all pages in Zagabar 5 defense.
Among the barren rocks of the underworld, you find a murky grotto. A flock of wailing demons has surrounded a frightened Cossack. He sits at a table where everything is ready for a game of Durak. The imps return the Cossack's hat before disappearing. A delighted old man gives you all of his money and dissolves right after the evil spirits. I've heard of Christian souls visiting hell, but never imagined myself being one of them, is the last thing he says before fading away.
Seek me out, girl, and I will grant you knowledge.
Jaguar says, Tara rolling up sleeves. Nope, these demons messed with the wrong witch today. Proceeds to bunk demons. This next chapter be like, true. Honestly, I think I'm good.
You have almost reached the bizarre Palace of Evil. Your steps echo among the ornate spires of this strange building. Citri knows the way and leads you to the very chambers of the palace's master. You notice many open chests filled to the brim with golden rubles. Perhaps it is worth replenishing your supplies. You fill your pockets with money and continue on your way. Behind the heavy gates lies a heap of treasure, gold and other riches 1,000 times more impressive than the one you saw in Vodinoy's palace. A black throne sits atop the shimmering mountain.
Well, well. Who do we have here, dear me?
Count Andromedas.
Oh, is it you, Citri? You've brought your beauty. This is the witch that broke the seals, I presume?
How can we reach the throne of hell?
This is not how we do business these days. No, we don't. We really don't. And what about the book, lads? Why does she still have it? Respond! Will you?
This is the same black book of legendary repute.
Oh, I know all about this Khaldun's black books.
Listen, Andromedas.
Oh, right. The throne of hell. I will let you pass, Citri, but your Vasilisa will have to face the tall house, or turn back.
What was that you were talking about, Black Book?
Oh, everyone knows about black books. Yours is unique, of course. One of a kind.
How can we reach the throne?
Hell will lead you to it, my dear. If you pass my tall house, of course. Which path it will lead you to is for you alone to discover.
Aren't the aerial toll houses held by the angels?
Of course, by the angels, my dear. In the skies. I send my walkers to torment newly found clients.
You mean the deceased?
Right, right. I inspect their quality.
If they have too many sins, then I grant thee your soul. But seeing as you are here, I won't let you go without a trial. Such is my profession. Theft is in my job description. I may be demoted otherwise, am I right, Citri?
We will pass you anyway, you evil chort.
Right. But how?
I will add one more trophy to this pile of gold. Your demonic head!
Let's do Hope for the Faithful. Oil. We're gonna put Circle and Sky High. Nope.
For a thief.
You may know of my deeds, but not of my power.
This is gonna do serious damage. I think this might actually wipe him in 2 turns. Yep. Bye-bye.
Of sulfuric stench. A portal opens in place of his throne, through which you see a new landscape that is even darker and gloomier than what you've seen before.
Jaguar, it might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie. Bye, bye, bye.
Oh, what a beautiful place hell is when chaos reigns supreme. Don't you agree, my lady?
I don't know. All the sinners. I can't bear listening for their screams.
Even though they are devoid of heavenly grace, they found a shelter here in hell. And they are tormented most cruelly here, since we're in the domain of death herself. Chorts torture murderers, traitors, infidels, and other rebels here.
But why am I here? I'm on these wretches.
Who knows? Hell works in mysterious ways. I know one thing. The abyss will lead you to your goal.
Tell me how hell works.
I could explain it to you for ages, my lady, and still not tell you even a fraction of the whole truth. I know a lot being a spirit, but your mind simply cannot grasp this knowledge. Hell changes every moment, but only one thing stays the same. The torment of sinners devoid of forgiveness. Some demons heavenly delight in torture. For others, souls are just a form of currency.
Why are there some Chorts here and others on Earth, or with Khaldun's?
Some are sent to Earth as a reward, while others go to the same place but to Khaldun's as a punishment. Demons have their own hierarchy: peasants, workers, and nobles. Just like mortal people, some have their domain in hell, while others have theirs in the mortal world. We demons believe that world of man drowned in its sins long ago. As such, in essence, it is already ours.
Tell me about the Abyss.
Hell is darkness. Hell is chaos. Hell appears as it wills itself, and doesn't have a firm structure. One might see it as a funnel with throne at its top. Some see it as circles or stamps floating in an endless darkness. Still, others see it as a series of endless caves burning with furious flame. But there is always someone with enough will to harness this power.
The Tall House of Murder is ruled by Death herself?
Who else but her? Death knows the guilty better than anyone, since she is present wherever sin is committed.
Will she let me pass?
Death is a strange creature, worthy of the hellish unknown. Today her victims are old ones, tomorrow everyone, or only the sick or the young. So it is not my place to guess at her whims about you, a living sorceress.
Will this road lead us to death?
Correct. With it, we will get to her temple. She is the only one who can open the way further.
Let's not tarry.
I shall obey, my lady. Be strong. You are but steps away from your goal.
Mistress! Yes, you! Come to our cauldron.
Don't you forget, Chort, that I'm still alive.
No, not in the cauldron, but to the cauldron.
This feeble-minded spirit invites you for a small excursion into his domain. I believe he wants to demonstrate to you all his skill in the devilish arts.
Yes, this demon speaks truly here. We'll be waiting for you.
Please help me, good woman. Don't refuse. Here is a bit of God for you. Everyone says that you're a witch with knowledge. I'm taking an exam at a Chort Academy and have trouble with one question. What do you Khalduns give away before passing into hell?
What do Khaldun's give away before dying?
Chorts.
They give their Chorts away with their book. Or just with a touch. It happens in different ways.
Oh, I will be.
Impenetrable gloom fills this region of hell, but it is often torn by a stray bolt of merciless fire. You hear savage howls and the thumping of thousands of demonic feet ahead of you. In the deep, thorny pits, demons are drilling their kin. In vain, they try to march in lines that will soon fall apart with such howls that your head is filled with tormenting pain. One of the would-be generals notices you and decides to test the skill of his subordinates, ordering a full-on attack.
We're under attack. They're hitting 33 damage. Wow. So first things first, let's set up Circle Sky High. Use Hope to the Faithful.
Shorts are scattering in fright, having learned the merit of your power.
Let's head to the cauldron, I guess.
A winding path leads you to a huge grotto. Its walls and floor are dotted with pits, nooks, and crannies, all filled with cauldrons, boilers, and iron mechanisms where Chorts are torturing souls of the screaming unfortunates. Here you find every horror imaginable. Your guide relishes in the details of each torture while showing them to you. Here he adds some oil. There he turns the spit. And there he tightens the bolts on another of these disgusting mechanisms. He offers you to lend him a hand in this demonic art.
No, thank you.
The demons disperse, and you free some souls. They then start helping others. Prince Sitri only makes a helpless gesture. He thinks that all these efforts are useless, since hell will catch these sinners sooner rather than later.
To the evil kennels.
Chorts have built hideous, squat barracks along the path. Slender rows of these buildings stretch all the way to a horizon dotted by black chimneys that are belching, reeking smoke. Everything around here is lined with fences and strange, thorny threads. Devils drive sinners from one barrack to another, and their hellish dogs torment the lingering unfortunates, killing their victims again and again. A group of Chorts approaches you orderly, as though being a military squad. They are dressed in scraps of filthy uniforms and are marching awkwardly across the ground, drenched in the blood of hapless sinners.
Stand hut! Good day, Mistress Prince Sitri. You've come here on inspection,
I see that you found quite an impressive means of bringing your ideas to life.
What's going on here?
We are preparing for the 20th century.
Oof.
If I may, my mistress, Chorts are getting more and more discriminated when we talk about murder. You see, there is less and less violence in the world, unfortunately.
And this is why we've come up with the new ways of tormenting mortals. We're getting ready to train our agents.
Looks like some kind of a horrible labor camp.
Yes, ma'am. In these very camps, we intend to torment millions of souls.
Have you come up with a name already?
Yes, sir. Death camps.
I feel that this may be too blunt. How about labor camps?
As your Royal Highness commands.
Wow. I don't know, that kind of sent shivers through me.
You won't see such expanses of the abyss while traveling with ignorant guides like St. Nicholas, don't you think?
I haven't heard that there are fewer murders in the world of man.
Oh, but it's true, ma'am. This is the very reason that my colleagues are working on creating new ways to cause evil.
Oh, you should listen about all the wars that these clever Chorts have planned.
How horrible.
Let me tell you, sir, ma'am.
Everything in its own good time. We're in a hurry now.
Agents that you talk about, these are the Chorts that tempt people?
Yes, ma'am. There are several agents types. Type 1, corporal of the left shoulder. He sits on the left shoulder of a man. Type 2, fire colonel. Flies about as a fairy ball. Type 3, leather major. He puts on the skin of a corpse and walks among men.
Come on, you will tire our magnificent guest.
Some of the recruits in these pits will one day become such an officer.
Some will mingle with men, maybe even lead them.
This can't be.
I've heard that a most peculiar mustache will become fashionable.
We have to continue on. As for you, I don't think that you need to kill so many men and devise such camps.
Why is that, ma'am?
How can I convince this Herod spawn that he should not create such chambers of torture? Don't you think that all these victims will become holy martyrs?
No, we haven't thought of that.
What a wise remark. You should work harder, lad.
Please spare me.
Your guide nods to the Chorts standing nearby, and they drag their screeching leader to one of the barracks.
After you, my mistress. We should be on our way.
You approach a magnificent palace with a facade decorated only by shards of broken glass. The screams fade and give way to a dry wind that is driving dust across the withered remains of its former glory.
Ah, the Forgotten Palace. The carbuncle of former glory.
Did you live in this castle?
The demons did. And we lost everything in the blink of an eye. Everything could be different. Do you think that our Lord invented this so-called hell? I'm sure that he would not.
So it wasn't you who decided to torture the sinners?
Nonsense. Who needs these wretches? No, we demons are the same prisoners in this kingdom of darkness as any other man. Times are changing, and so must we. I am positive that you would agree with me as well.
No, this cannot go on.
That's the spirit. We have almost reached the gates of the Old Crone's temple. Let's not linger any longer in this dreary place.
The trail winds along the bank of the flaming lake. The gloom parts before a strong heat, reeking of sulfur and filled with sinners. When you adjust to the bright light, you are able to discern the orderly rows of demons that pass along souls to each other. Every chort has his own dreadful task, to cut, twist, or do other things better left unsaid.
Look closely, my mistress. Another innovation of death herself. Perpetual torture.
My lord.
Each demon has his own task, which he performs over and over again. Thus, each sinner is tortured by death with every way possible, and with proper diligence, not missing an inch. In the old days, we had to invent a special way of torture for each sinner. Now, everything is much simpler. It is said that the cauldrons will also receive similar treatment. You have no idea how hard it was to organize these lesser imps to perform their duties properly.
These poor people. How is this possible? Only demons could have invented something like this.
So, shall we continue our journey?
I have to help these wretched souls.
Oh, Vasilisa, this is a waste of time.
Don't get in my way.
As you desire.
You drive away some demons and thus stop the dreadful conveyor. The souls are desperately trying to hide in the lava, preferring fire to the merciless claws of the torturous demons. Your fiendish guide bows courteously, impressed by your display of power, and invites you to continue the journey.
The Temple of Death.
One more step, and a hateful, gaping portal reveals itself. It is a doorway to the halls of death itself, if the words of Citri are to be believed. Each footfall fills you with dread, and only the thoughts of proximity to your goal give you the strength to move forward. You descend lower and lower down the winding stairs, sensing the evil will of a creature devoid of life and earthly desires. A quiet spirit lives here, one waiting for its moment. Death itself is sitting on its throne, the enemy of humankind. Quiet rattling and the stench of decay are the unyielding allies of every spirit's word.
I've been waiting for you, Citri, and you, Vasilisa. I was expecting you to be much earlier.
Greetings to you, Death.
Weeks and weeks I was on your heels, sorceress, and yet you slipped away. But I am patient. Soon, very soon, you will be mine, and then look at these instruments. Oh, what a marvelous torture that will be. My demons will work on your body and soul when I'm done.
You'll never get me. Neither you, neither your chores.
You are those who have avoided my embrace. You think your book can aid you?
Death has a creaky laugh, like the scratching of nails on a coffin lid.
Why do you take people away? Leave us alone. Your work brings nothing but misery.
What a clever witch. You want to help humanity. But it is not my place to aid you in this matter. It is not I who made this world as such, but the Creator who willed it. You want to change the way things are. Be careful what you wish for, then.
You're demons. I've never seen anything like that.
It's merely my job. I am the mistress of the murder toll house at the moment, and I'm very diligent. Everything you've seen. Don't even think of telling this to anyone. You know how I love surprises.
I can ask the book for eternal life.
For a long time, this ancient artifact was absent from these halls. But you are not the first to wield it. Few Khaldoons avoided my embrace. You won't be among them either.
Maybe we will have a closer meeting soon, but not today.
You're giving me the option to attack Death. I kinda need to know how that goes.
Either let me pass, or face the power of my Zagavars.
So brave. Weren't you terrified of me just moments ago? But I love a good struggle.
And that's a problem. Neither one of us can defeat the other. That's... that's not great. Let's see if that works. First build works.
You sense that your victory is fleeting, so you step inside the portal that has just emerged behind the throne of the Grim Reaper.
So, here we are, our final resting station, my lady.
We're in the end game right now. We're going till this game ends. We're at the final resting station.
But I don't see the throne.
There is not much of a path left. After the Sinner's Forest, you will see the heart of the Abyss. I hope that you've seen with your own eyes. Known as the home of fallen souls and wretched ghosts, is really
much worse. I'm seeing such horrors for the first time.
But wait, my lady. As you might have guessed, we're not idling. We shall regain our former power yet. You'll see. Unfortunately, it is time for a farewell. Follow the trail. It was a great honor and even a bigger joy to guide you down these hellish roads. So, here we are, our final resting station, my lady.
But I don't see the throne.
There is not much of a... I hope that...
Much worse.
But we shall... Unfortunately, it was a great...
Sinner's Forest, rather.
An old, beaten road is winding among the swaying trees. You hear whispers amidst the branches, and with a start, you realize that hell has grown a grove of sinful souls. You quicken your pace, unable to withstand the mutterings filled with pain. The voices beg and demand, but their words are alien and incomprehensible.
It's you!
Right, Vasilisa.
Well, apparently it's Satan.
What about the wish, Satan? I've broken all of the seals.
Of course, the legend tells of a wish, does it not?
So he was the one guiding us here in the first place.
I presume you suspect some kind of a trick, but don't worry, my sorceress. Simply say your wish to make it come true. Go on.
I already know my beloved isn't here. You made old Igor do all these evil things. It's all your fault, but I won't back down. Even before you, I want my betrothed to be with me. I want him to be alive. Alive with me beside him, free from both the torment of hell and bliss of heaven.
I like your style, Vasilisa. Let me fulfill your wish. Your betrothed is beside you already. Your betrothed is the Tsar of Hell and ruler of the Abyss. I am your betrothed.
No.
What? I didn't wish for that.
Ah, those myths, legends. As fickle as sand on the shore of an endless ocean. I created the Black Book, Vasilisa. Right here in the halls of the underworld, when the rustle of pages fell silent, and my hand fell exhausted on this very analogion, a prophecy resounded. Whoever looks at this book in heaven, or on earth, or under the earth, and will break its seals, They then will among the flames will receive a worthy reward.
No, that is not the let.
Who are you to doubt my words? Shorts heard prophecy and told Khalduns about it. Thousands of years have passed. Do you think they remembered the prophecy accurately? But I am bewildered as well. I've been waiting for a friend and a comrade, another prince in my kingdom of darkness. But now I've found a companion, a witch, with power yet unseen in both hell and the mortal world. Remember calling the merchants at Mikhail's crossroads. The merchant is here to collect his goods.
Never. All your tricks, omissions, and deceit. What else to expect from the Prince of Law? I walk this road for a reason. You're just another chort in my way.
Isn't it too presumptuous, Vasilisa? Trying to oppose the very progenitor of evil.
I won't leave hell empty-handed. Let's see if there's a wish hiding under that serpent skin.
Well, here we go. Time to battle Satan. So we go with Hope of the Faithful, we're gonna go Circle, Amen, Sky High, Help Me, Nicholas, Avoil, we want to use Babushka to get another Avoil out, and we're gonna use Babushka triple time to get a Judea out, and we're gonna use Win Luca. He has 666 health. I see what you did there. Oh, he functions as a Khaldun.
Not bad. Not bad. Your lessons in black magic weren't futile after all.
Faithful.
Excellent, Zagaba.
Myself some health back. I desperately do not have health. Time to use all these herbs that I haven't used. There's no way that was it. He's probably got a second form. That should do. Yeah.
Great, Vasilisa. Perfect. I've chosen well, it seems. Now place the book unto the Analogion to seal our union.
Never! Hateful serpent, I will be doing a great service to all of Russia when I let the Black Book consume your wretched spirit.
What? You foolish mortal! Do not try my patience.
I couldn't care less for your patience, you evil snake. Let's see if there's another seal hidden beneath your filthy hide.
Get a status equal to the number of sins the player has minimum. That status equal to the number of sins the player has. Oh, so he's powered by your sins. That makes sense. I only have 27 sin though. Jaguar says, one of the things I abhor about Heck and demon rhetoric is that it always talked about in terms of individuals. Hear me out, an individual does something bad, they go to Heck. I think I see where you're going with this. So if you're an everyday person and hurt yourself or another, you go to Heck. But if you're a powerful figure who hurts thousands, maybe even millions of people, there isn't a special place reserved for that person. I never hear of that in any rhetoric.
Your stupidity knows no bounds. You could have everything, but you get nothing.
I mean, it does kind of equate, like, one bad thing to, like, hundreds of bad things. Which is kind of interesting. And it doesn't account for societal implications. Like, factors that would make somebody do something as opposed to... like, doing it when you have everything. Like, it's easy to be a saint in paradise. that deck just wiped him. Is there a third form?
We are not destined to be together, it seems.
I do wonder what happens if you had like a high number of sin. Like if maybe you would have been able to have like a ending where you take over hell or something, because that's a throne.
There is no wish. And you, Book. You bring only misery. I wish things were the way they used to be. I guess Grandfather wanted that as well. But you can't turn back time. Satan said that he wrote the book in these very flames. The very flames that created all this power.
Destroy the book or escape from hell? Let's destroy the book. Into the fires you go. Throw the One Ring into the fires of Mordor. Jaguar says, my precious. The last encounter. I guess the two of them ended up together in... Anyway? In death, I'm assuming? Is this supposed to be heaven? I can't believe we're done either. I don't want to skip the credits. Just kind of waiting for... I can't believe we're done either, Jaguar. Like, this game is... How do I put this? It's not something I would have expected it to be, but I'm very happy and content with what it was. Because at the end of the day, like, I'm trying to put my words together, and it's hard because the game touched on so much myth that that I wasn't familiar with. Even though I kind of have familiarity with it, it's not exactly my history, right? Like, so, and not my myths that I'm aware of, but it was very good to learn from that, while at the same time, I felt like it was kind of fascinating to see the connection between the former deities like Prashka being kind of cast in new roles under Christianity, but like having this like demonic entity be like either the villain or something that you cast aside, because I do firmly believe that there is another ending, if what I'm recalling is correct. Yeah, I'm skipping through these backers because there's so many. So many people back this game.
So that's the whole story. Whoever saw it is saying lots of things. They say it was possible to look into hell itself at those crossroads. That is how Vasilisa disappeared. But then, at the old church in Piantek, a certain icon painter started living there. What was his name? Petrovich, was it? It was after the Red Army came. He started working on that icon. Something to do with hell. But he didn't manage to finish the drawing. It was empty. Weirder? I don't know about Vasilisa. They say a lot. What to believe? And what of our Uyezd? You know yourself, I think. Vilgort and Cherdin lived well afterwards. All of the Kolduns were gone for some reason. Evil spirits were gone as well. All of them? Who knows? Some say that there are still Shishigas in the deepest woods. But who knows for certain? Friends of Vasilisa? I know all about them. Petka began hunting different Chorts and the Kolduns that remained. Started smoking them out. I know about Akulina as well. She wanted to be a witch like Vasilisa, but then there was no time for sorcery. Married Petka. They lived well. Fyodor changed his life for the better. Went to Perm and played in the Opera House Orchestra. Had talent, that one. Nikolai lived well with his Chort of a wife for a long time. Even the Soviets didn't hurt them, as if they had some kind of Zagavor protecting them. Karnish started living in his forest. They say he helped out the peasants. There was one story during the war he helped a guy. Ah, well, I'll tell it some other time. She also had a skull, if I remember correctly. People searched for it to bury, but it disappeared. No one knows where. Proshka disappeared. Cats.
What can you do? That nobleman did a lot of good. Built hospitals and whatnot. I don't know what happened to him afterwards. The Bolsheviks killed him, I guess. And Yegor? They saw old Yegor in church often. He was praying for forgiveness. Maybe Vasilisa forgave him as well. Here he is, in the village photograph. He became strange, though. Always walked around with his head wrapped. And so, that is the whole story. Everyone here remembers it well to this day. Do they believe it? I don't know what to believe myself. Time flies, you know. It's not the same as it used to be in the days of old. I'm glad I told you all this before I forgot it. But it is late. It's time to say farewells.
Help Vasilisa reach the depths of hell and face evil itself. In just 3 days, there are a few paths down below, however, all changing. During the night, your journey will not be so easy and full of combat. Okay, that's the DLC. Very, very, very.
So that's the whole story. They say it was it was he started working on that, but he didn't manage to finish the draw. And you will evil suffering Petka. I know she won't marry Fjord had Nika even Karnit. There was just no Proshka. That noble, I don't. And they saw maybe that here he is. He became and do they time. I'm glad it's time to.
Okay, we don't need to see that. Considering how short that final battle was, I saved right before, right? Okay. Yeah, we're not going to do that now. But maybe next time I'll see how the different endings are, and we can figure out something to potentially see the different endings if they're available. But yeah, thank you all for joining. At the very least, that was an ending to Black Book, and I think that's where we leave it for now. So thank you all for joining. I'll see what's in store next. I know Gangle donated a game, but I may want to spend a little time doing something Halloween-y if I can figure something out for like the next few weeks, and then go to that game that Gangle donated. Outside of that, though, yeah, I'll see you all next week, and we'll figure out what we're doing. Hopefully there'll be something Halloween-y. If not, we'll go straight to that other game. You all have a good one. Thanks all for watching. And with that said, my name is Anarchist Terra. Thanks so much. Have a good one.